Why anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
Keep everything on the level, we'll get along.
Every gun gets a full... Here's what I have in stock right now.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
You might want to steer
Why don't
clear
we
of the
just
stretch?
It's a
It's
not
not
like
there.
it gets much use.
I need someplace to put prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, stretch. Yes.
You lost? If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
Where did you learn to pick... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
care of those fellas.
Running the Low House is tough. But those times when we make a real difference, makes it all worth
Rise and shine.
it. Takes everything I've got to keep the Low House open. But it still doesn't feel like enough. I got a moment to hear about the Low House. It mean a lot to me and to others. We do, but it's for a good cause. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good. Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but... If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philborn Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. Could you ask Sarah Philborn what...
Least we could do is give them a good meal.
I don't mean to be callous, but working with the Low House...
We buy it at a deep, deep discount. I know not everyone approves of Henry getting more into brewing. The whole family has earned my eternal thanks.
You remember the colony ward?
This is a huge... If there's anything you can do to speed up, I'll have more work for you.
That could go to our people?
The Jansons aren't the holding
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks.
Hey!
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer. If I ran things... If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. Dear me, no, Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company. Philburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food. Seems those two are content to think small. I mean, you're right, of course. But with a little more hard work... Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? Well, The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some... Right now, it's tailored to Akila's biomes, allowing wheat to flourish in places it normally couldn't. But if Henry applied himself, who knows where else we could grow IntelliWheat? He may be frustrating, but Henry's the smartest person I've ever met. Just don't tell him that. Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel. It should be easy. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this. IntelliWheat is revolutionary. I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the full story would take ages. Henry is supposed to be on top of production issues, but his precious latest batch of beer is at a critical point. And Aldwin Wright's robots should have been overhauled a month ago. So, whether we're supposed to or not, you would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. Just be careful.
can't get... The emergency fund's empty, so please... That is good news. Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you? Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House... I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, a new face may ease up the purse strings. Or at least save me some. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital. Both of those are routine. The last is a long shot, probably futile. But the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything. Only if you can do so without ruffling feathers. But if you can, once you're done with that, come back. You take care.
If someone calls me, lead on a job. Wait for you, everybody. Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him out.
That's genuine stretching limits.
People around here think
You meet all sorts in Akila City.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons. Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if... Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of... I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. The trite answer would be a sense of civic responsibility. But the truth? Guilt. Broken promises. Neglected loved ones. Donations like this are a way... You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Thank you for coming by.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter. If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by. Welcome to Akila City. I do have need of a courier, but it requires discretion. That's a question, but what's on the paper is for... take this message to the den. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, and that's the last we will speak of this. Nice to have some civilized conversation.
I'm just saying, my family was all...
Be careful what you run.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Akila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a... Ah, that'd be Solomon Co. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colony. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop. What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. You're not wrong there, are you? I'll talk with Amira. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly. If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me.
Don't let Raisha fool you. She built and owns a power. And you got Elias to pledge more to help. Substantially more. I still can't believe it. No word from the Trade Authority. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion. Some days are easier than others. For example, because of you, today is one of the days which gives me strength instead of sapping it. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it. I'm glad too. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intellowit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Thank you for saving my husband. Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means. There is? That makes it all the more meaningful. On behalf of my family, of my daughter.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. That's a real suspicious thing to say. You better pick your words carefully around here. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me, so it's official. That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the ranger. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? My list of people who might be troublemakers. You don't want to be on my list. That's the right answer. Akila City is just crawling with crime. And it's up to us rangers to do.
And ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know. Because they're dumb. I give security whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them. Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bed. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. But, like, really late. We just need to catch him. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. You're doing Akila City. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him, Red. We need to bring him to justice.
The suspect has been at Laredo every night. I've seen it myself.
jetpack damaged or something?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is Akila through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the sight was off and to the left. I dialed it in good. Same time next week?
You know it.
How did you catch me? What? Shit. Yeah? I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move!
I'm so screwed.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Now that's a terrifying thought. I got it from here. Akila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me.
It was supposed to be an easy job.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I told her over and over be there at midnight. And see? I was right.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Lord preserve me.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mother, that your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Thanks for all your help.
Vigilance is what keeps Akila City safe. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but... Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city, no respect for the way we've done things for years, and expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. No, see? Now that's where you're wrong. It's everyone's business. Now, look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? No. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Akila City. I hope that clears things up.
That was quite comprehensive.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hit. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city. When you're done, come find me.
You heard of
of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too.
Howdy.
Good eye. It's not something most people pick up on. I grew up in the stretch, and I hated it. I was ready to do anything to get. Gang called the Mad Dog sent some recruits. I signed up. Those days are over now. I got out, Aggie gave me a second chance. I intend to make the most of it. Enjoy, Aggies.
If you got credits, spend them with Ethan.
You must be a tourist. Akila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone. Well, this isn't the best part of town for sightseeing. The crowd at the hitching post is a whole lot friendlier to strangers. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself. Is there something I can do for you? That's right there in my name. Ezekiel. A job offer? Huh. I haven't been on a starship in years. But let me ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? And what keeps you traveling? Never heard that one before. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction. If you're serious about your offer... Nope. Not asking for a salary. Save your credits for some... I'm a hard worker. You can count on that. I'll see you out there. In the meantime, fly safe.
Hello.
Actually met a guy who finished the Red Mine.
You got some good news, I hope?
Walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes.
Perhaps there was a miscommunication somewhere along the way. I mean, I suppose I can pay you, but we hadn't really discussed that. Also, we're not... So, this next part. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal and... I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh no, I wouldn't think of asking you to do that. I'm gonna hack it. but I need you to get that guard away from it long enough for me to do it.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can discover a way to distract the guard that doesn't involve hacking or doing anything illegal.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices.
Brings you to the wall. Boredom. Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith? I can see that. Yeah. I hope so. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Astro works for now. So we have to be prepared. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need. If you're curious, come back tomorrow.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Land while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
You see any people?
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. We just need some easy access to... Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over... Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level, doesn't mean it's not secure.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
There's no greater honor than serving the United Colonies. That's a pretty serious accusation. Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time, plus any applicable fine. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. Have yourself a good one.
If you're going to use the elevators,
That tracker agent was looking around for help.
I don't appreciate what you try. Enjoy Sidonia.
Mars has always been... That's a pretty... Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance. Security around here is... Goodbye.
Keep on the...
while we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
We're asking everyone to take care of it. Sure, how about it? Okay, no problem.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hello.
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's something big. New face, huh? Got some business with me, or just... That's so. Well, I hope I lived up to your expectations. Ranger Nyakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security. Likewise. Bye.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just... Are you serious? Well, it's gone bad for me. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Space, everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt. Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy. Plus credits. I did mention the credits. You are the best! He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe.
Yes, what?
Excuse me.
Pardon.
Hey, stranger. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
I'm not supposed to be here.
What? Why the hell not?
My girlfriend.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. Nobody ever picks that option. I don't deal with smugglers. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond. Yeah, they never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Maybe. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. One more drink and it's... Just going to finish my drink.
Yes?
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. A marvelous place.
You know, we do...
It is true that the Trade Authority is just terrible at inspecting cargo. We really plan on getting better about that. So...
Carlos at the best defense. Tell him Sal sent you.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
I feel sick.
If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hub. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. I feel like I can finally breathe again. You're right. You're a literal lifesaver. I have to go. Like...
Hey.
Payday is always a good day.
I have to go. Like...
Do you need something?
Ma says we might get a ball one day. Boom!
Did I scare you?
Did your cousin get the job? They're still waiting.
I like it here. Very few rules, and so many strangers coming and going all the time. Do you agree? It is no neon. This is... I have a small package that I need someone discreet. Illegal is a strong word. In Akila City, a much different story. The package is contraband. If the authorities find it, if your ship has space for special cargo, can you handle a job like that? That is a question I cannot answer. In case you were curious about that as well. Deliver the package to Tom Sterrett. Just drop it off.
We absolutely should not be doing this delivery without knowing what's in...
Do not get caught.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever.
Lost? Because you don't look like you belong here. Something I can do for you. I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I can understand your cause for concern. I thought I made myself clear. God, you're serious, aren't you? Maybe I can make an exception. Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
picked up something you might be interested in.
Only 1 point of Moera's... Actually, yes, I... Talk to you later.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Akila City air.
Funny how Akila City reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
Services deck is in the harbor.
Words are live.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Ah, so you're the delivery person. Well, here's your payment. Oh, and this never happened. Yeah? What? Sorry.
Oh, okay. Now I've seen everything.
Stay out of trouble or we'll be a problem. People joke, say those Varun zealots worship us.
Welcome to Kelvin. We've got you covered. The whole thing is incredible. How the power of harmony. You will enter a world unlike any other.
can handle, we can take it off your hands. We need to move some merch. It's always happy. You done here?
How's it going?
You won't find better weapons in Neon than the ones I'm selling here.
I'd hate to be on Miss Solzo's bad side.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Well, you work here, don't you? I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge.
Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
I was hoping you'd feel that way. We much prefer the light touch of conversation to the heavy-handedness of threats when we can. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their financial manager, Arthur. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for... I suppose I can give you a brief... We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she... Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but her drive to keep both her name and Quantum Synergies in a positive spotlight. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time. Now, on to Arthur Crew. Arthur is a self-made man, and he's a full package. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's. Infinity's profits are fabricated. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered. Sounds like you're ready. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers. Exactly. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Is known for unbelievable opulence and extravagance.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself, you've either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of it. See you around.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? Feeling the music? Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I'm not feeling it yet. Thanks again for finding that thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. Hope you enjoy the show.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Well, consider me intrigued. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Another day, another shift.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Private sector. Now that's real.
are spread throughout
Madame Sauvage always...
You live in the rarefied air. Adventures
This better not be a waste of my time. Yeah. All right, buzz off. Busy.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogene.
Only as common as the flawless assignments you... No one wants to clean up a mess. I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so... At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation. Let's just say we don't tolerate theft, or if you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions. Exactly. A very valuable lesson that most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. Your assignment is to plant an arc device. The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and... Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but... Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
You should ask Sam about Akila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
can't wait to go through the data. I don't have any results from the seismics.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll go. We'll go. Just need to find a time.
Okay. Hello.
Kate, hold up!
A lot of famous people visit Akila.
Yes.
What? Popping back a beer?
The
You
mayor
never know
is
who you meet.
Henry's new batch.
Always
How'd it
painting
go over?
too rosy a picture, though.
I know you like Henry, but
What? There's something wrong?
Late one night,
Sam
Annie
said it
Wilcox
tasted
tried to
off.
arrest me for public
Really
indecency. She'll be a
Gladys said it
terror
was
when she
fine.
grows up.
Then she dumped her whole glass on the floor when she thought I wasn't looking.
No.
Okay.
I don't think we
Hello?
should carry Henry's stuff anymore. Our regulars have stopped ordering his old stuff too.
I'll break the news to Henry. Yes?
Hey.
Hello. Good to see you. If there's anything you need, enjoy the inn.
Keeping the inn running smoothly keeps me hopping. So many books to read.
We only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech IntelliWeight is revolutionary. Why waste time with brewing when you can do so much? Something happened to Henry's beer? But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news.
Don't you worry. This wall is solid.
SSNN says that spacers and the streets are getting worse.
There are... Sometimes working at this branch almost feels like being at a private museum. Not as much as we used to. There was a time those lock gang boys would be in here so often. Gotta hand it to Marshal Blake, though. One thing I can say is I've never been a hostage before. In a word, heirloom. Some of the old families, those descended from the city founders. Yes, we've got items in our vault that have been passed down from generation. I like to think that the entire heritage of Akila City is stored right here. And me? Well, I'm glad to have your patronage.
can I be of service, Captain? Am I currently in... Travel safely.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Lifting off now. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
Howdy. Ma says we might get a ball one
I'm
day.
not supposed to talk to strangers. Keep an eye on your valuables.
You walk the factory floor?
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Do you have a death wish or something?
You have a nice day now. Something to report.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, factions use them sometimes. They start collecting.
Can I help you? Welcome to Hope Tech Sale. Give me your invoice. You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern about. Other star yards might got glitz or some. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run A smart person chooses substance over form every. So what are you in the market for? Certainly.
On deck. Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, we make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and... Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the... Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their Star Yard to begin prototyping, so they could... The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. It's not too far, in Akila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. The Trident Star Yard orbits Akila in the Cheyenne system, so... I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of some... Just remember to keep things clean. The word and we'll get underway.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
On outer hatch. We're docked.
Hello.
Do you have business here? I'm not certain why we're visiting this Star Yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels. Let me know if I can be of assistance. Of course.
It's a character trait that is and if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
Take it easy.
No offense, but you belong here.
Do you mind? I prefer my personal space free of.
Well, you...
Yes, yes, it's a singular honor to meet me, I'm sure.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Pressure normalizing, undocking complete.
Just there, attack the weapon.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind.
My career will be over if...
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled.
I'm happy
Wonder
to
if
help.
it was hand
The executive floor houses all... Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing.
Keep out of my way, and
You
I'll
know,
keep out
if
of
they
yours.
aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at her next meeting. Look who's on the executive floor. Moving up, I see.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
Exactly.
Just get what we need. You'll find him above the Lux condos and...
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Well, that wasn't too bad for your introduction. What do you think of Ularu? She does, doesn't she? You caught her in a good mood. Let me know if you have any questions and enjoy your time in Sidonia. For you? No, only Ularu calls me that. It's not up for negotiation.
Now you can see why you see Marines that get sent here consider this posting punishment.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. It's steep, yes, but that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. I like the way you think. Perhaps. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now? You're going... As you may guess, being an informant is... I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll... Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious. She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as...
That's far enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath. What are you, a therapist? Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches slide.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
I'm impressed Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell. Plus, this way I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body. I'm sure he wanted to properly motivate you. It's not like Simon to get into the details of his past. Either way, it's too bad you won't live to find out. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. True, I'd hate to misjudge. Okay, fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? Huh. Thanks for the warning. And I can tell by that look in your eye. You mean it. I guess Simon chose wisely. Now get off my ship. Perhaps a fresh start could be more useful than I thought.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Got anything you need to offload? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity. After what happened to our forces in New Atlantis, we need to be extra vigilant.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
always nice to kick back in the broken sphere after a long day.
We got a lot. Hey, welcome to the city. Cool. That's what we do here. Yo, stay good out there.
And Senior Executive Larry Dombrowski is found guilty of...
Look who survived the devil herself. Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie-weaving terramorph? You should have just outright killed her. Cool those thrusters. She's lying, I swear. We have a history. A long one. I screwed her over one too many times, and she's been out for blood ever since. Blackmail? I may have given her name to the UC at one point, but believe me, once I escaped, I wiped all the data they... Only... it was too late. They sent a unit after her. She and her sister escaped, but... her brother wasn't so lucky. But before you go feeling sorry for him, don't. Did I ever? So, back to business. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Let's hope you're right. Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a third slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Nice doing business.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to fight on a deal. You got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this Inception. Quantum. Well, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ah, that'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion
Really
is
helped.
finally gonna put Infinity
Thanks again.
first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled.
Well, that's the idea. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. It's fine anyway.
See you around.
Do I know you? Can I help you with something? Oh, in that case, go right ahead. I wouldn't want to be causing any sort of security breach. How long is this gonna take? Well, hopefully you won't find anything. Guess I'll stretch my legs for a bit.
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
No offense if you live here, but, I can't wait to get back. Fresh air. I guess if Sidonia is all you know, it's not too bad. I tell you one thing. If I close this deal with Deimos, the Broken Spear is no viewport. Oh, it's big, all right. If our predictions are right, this will put us ahead of even Ryujin. Fingers crossed we still have some luck left. Hey, even the greats have to fall at some point.
Tire ships are... We've got something for...
trouble.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Ryujin found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole with... Because you exposed this information. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation.
My goodness, Ryujin has a mole problem. Huh. And here I thought your screening process would weed those individuals out. Such a shame.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Don't screw this up. I've fired people for less. So much for any faith in our security team.
Dalton.
Ah, lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our... A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building. Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective. It's certainly a failing. But for now, Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We employ over 100 members of our security team who... It's possible you'll be recognized. Authorized security personnel only. If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure, provided you don't provoke them. These are your fellow employees. If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. This is why we're bringing in a third party, and it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain your employee doesn't go on some kind of rampage.
Good. No one can know about this, not... In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should... You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has...
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, see you.
I hate waiting. This is more time to be down.
To Venus? Let's see what you've got. Bye for now.
This deal could be huge.
Don't get any ideas about testing out my products here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Any self-respecting corporation? What brings you to Ryujin Tower? Ah, fellow employee. Nice gig, right? Absolutely. Stay safe out there.
I used to work that shit. No.
Only one point of Moera's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes. Bring me anything useful? Bye-bye.
This place always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it, so why not in my favorite bar? Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. And should he? Nothing's for free. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Ryujin is my second best long-term client. I do get an awful lot of business from you folks. You know, part of me could find some wiggle room. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on... It's Camden chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
So you'd just casually rat out another Ryujin employee? Just...
I hoped you... Like I said with Camden, all you've gotta do is run this little beauty on Ilaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ilaru has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and... Here's the slate.
Strikers are upstairs. You better be on our best.
It's messed up when a guy... You got an appointment. Wow, nice to meet. I've written up... Oh, I'm pretty sure it's... A break and knee. Well, now... Alright, you... While you're snooping around, it's Camden.
We have something called integrity.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to... A pleasure. Your job is simple. Once you're done... It's nice to see you know more. Here's the slate.
Open fire! This is gonna end badly for you. Nothing!
within Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our operation. Good work with the bartender. Okay.
Got a security!
To Venus? Dropping off a few choice items? Bye. shouldn't last much longer. I'm gonna go down. Ah.
You're making things... Hey! Someone's out there. Identify yourself! I've got eyes on the suspect.
really want you better run, hiding like coward! A little kid. Easy fun.
I quit this syndicate. Crime ain't for me, I swear.
Word of advice. Later.
I appreciate your kind. Certainly, my friend. Thank you again for helping me out with the flies.
Yeah, what? Always happy to take your money.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. No one will ever take down Ryujin. It's a credit cache for Bayou. If anyone wanted to take down Ryujin, it'd take more money than anyone's willing to pay. Otherwise, Bayou would never allow it. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton. Of course she can't. As much as Corps love their field ops, that's why Ryujin probably has you under surveillance half the... Here's the slate. As usual.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here. was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Either that, or she's highly displeased.
Imogene? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a master manipulator.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak. I just want to avoid a scene. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, she knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get... Don't put anything when you're dealing with corporate workers.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or... I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Siokas, and you'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had...
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? A good question. But with her abilities and connections, we need to find her. Great. I can only assume she'll be well prepared. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bay. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. Good. Head over to the trade tower. He may ask for credits, or even a favor. If you think my job has been easy since learning about the mole, we've been working around the clock on security upgrades. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she resists or tries to run, the risk of Imogen continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. She knows the consequences. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for... I trust you won't let your past relationship...
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? It's been a very beneficial partnership. A heads up. You're telling me you're heading into my own territory. That's not how this works. First, you tell me why, and then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? Now that's the kind of thought I could get behind. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say...
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. That they do. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate. I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
What'll it be? Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. It ain't a threat if it's a... That's what I like to... For the record, I'm only granting you access You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize.
Website's changed. No. Yeah, we're done here.
You try anything, you're dead.
I'm watching you.
Well, this amount of firepower is a bit of overkill, wouldn't you say?
Back off.
Sure, shaking down shop owners is all good, but I'm just waiting for them to exist.
I heard you could go blind looking at that shit. No funny business.
You try anything, you're dead.
Figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking, but that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
The existence of a device that can control a person's mind is terrifying. Imagine the horrors you could... Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it.
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta. can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to... Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand, but if I go with you, it's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan... And I know you don't hear it much around the office.
You're gonna die tonight. Another loser? What was that?
Let's go! You're a dead man! You're dead! Watch out!
And Joss, where do you think you're going? This floor's off limits to outsiders. Yeah, I bet. Now get out of my face.
Have anything valuable?
Spike's gone south. Got me in the head.
Back off.
But that was locked.
Need to move if it's too hot. Then here I thought you were just... Done here? Time to move on.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton.
got my eye on you.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. Dalton, you... That would only be the... It is a horrible... You're actually starting to sound a lot like me. I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that forceful tone. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. It's all part of my plan. But don't worry, Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her. Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep this company on top for decades to come. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? Good. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know. This will be one partnership you won't regret. It's no secret that I consider Imogene to be my protege. But I've poured my life into Ryujin. When Project Dominion came along, it was the... As I said, I'll fill you in when we're ready. We may be working together, but it's nothing personal. Of course. Vina's original design was external, like all the others. I'd have Imogene go through the motions of delivering everything herself. Having her act as a double agent was just extra insurance.
This could be the most important.
Ryujin CEO is no joke.
You're back. And Imogene?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. I've been waiting here for ages.
Masako's going to regret not taking my advice.
My company's future plans.
You're back.
Wow, look. So tell me. Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went. I had a... Enjoy your time with...
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Is there something I can... Excuse... Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? Oh, will you? I'm not sure you'll get... You're actually... It is, looks like someone's been brushing up on... Fine. I leaked Project Dominion. Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin. With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. Masako, on the other hand, Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. It's all part of my plan. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over, and so, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Well, it seems we're at an impasse now. The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my... Face it. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial. I've created the perfect scapegoat in him. It'd be your word against mine. I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, but I've learned from that mistake.
You're back. And Imogene? Not safe? And I hope she gave you a damn good reason why.
No, I told you to get it before we left the office. Kidding.
Of course. The project itself is an enormous security risk. I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, it will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as... Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to some... In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in... Once I've examined this evidence, I may... And not a word about this to anyone.
My career will be over at this
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroam.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with... The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, thanks to you, we're free to proceed. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity LT. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake. But it's your choice, not mine.
You're a Ryujin employee, and we've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend. Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called...
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with... Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. That's what I like to hear.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside.
You want to chat? Find Marcus. He's always willing to talk.
Back off.
Something. This better not be a waste. You got the money. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, buzz off. Busy.
The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud. Enjoy one of our distinct coffees. You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you want out of Neon and Captain Fox. Hello.
Wow. You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Orbit stable.
While we're here,
Let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
the moment.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk. Yeah? Alright. Uh-huh.
Hello. Didn't Deimos Starlights hire? What am I saying? Of course they would. If we got any of that, because never know what happened.
Okay. Hello.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. Is got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
Well, that's a waste.
gunner seat yet? This is murder!
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because I totally understand that mass.
Two free pieces of advice. One, you better have a weapon on you. Two, don't even think about joining it unless you're damn well prepared to use it.
Excuse me. If I were you, I'd put that back.
Gang violence runs rampant through Neon. The latest bloody affair involved the M-Site strikers battling with their nemesis, the Disciples.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home. Only one point of Moera's patrol route to work from. Oh, yes. Maybe another time. Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Captain Fox, it is.
If you have any questions, I love... Oh, yes. And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not. I hope your Deimos... Oh, yeah. Bye.
This is Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Akila City.
The Johnson family.
Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Really? That's what matters to you? Well, no. I don't have any credits to offer you. I just thought maybe you'd want to help a friend. Are we friends? Well, whatever. I just need someone I can trust to help me. If you change your mind, you know where to find... Oh, it's you. Nothing that would get you... Oh, thank you. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. And I really need to coordinate with them because... Kinda everything. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about... Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back, but this, I'm not gonna lie. It looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the city. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but I'd really appreciate it.
People around here think we own Akila. They're wrong. The Ashta do.
Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Right. Well then, concerned citizen, I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Her help is likely what put us in this mess. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. I suppose there might be some miscellaneous funds I can tap into. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. Never get to go to space.
All right, you ready to head out there? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and maybe we'll get some answers. This is what I'm talking about, these tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for you later.
Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Akila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots, or I need to check this over. See if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need to check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Caribbean system, would it? You gotta report to the stress code. You don't have to shift to send someone that far out. You're looking for a sidearm? Right here. There's rolling arms if you're not a fan operator.
My partner's at the nasty code, so I've just been taking care of them.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. Rest well, I hope. Having a good one?
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. What's that supposed to mean? Okay. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
You're lucky, Bailey. If it was me, I wouldn't be so lenient.
I'm just glad no one got hurt, okay?
Mr. Tate?
That robot could have killed people. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey. My own people sabotaging equipment. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, but not made of money around. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research.
Hostility will not be tolerated! Oh, man! United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. All in a day's work for UC security. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you? Transferring credits now. You take care out there.
Jump complete. Beginning landing cycle.
Did you want to discuss